bad. We're going in full blast. Wow, wow. We're letting everyone know we're coming. At the parties at your house. No lights or sirens. The sirens are for their protection. So you get what you get. It's not like the Burger King ambulance. You can't have it your way. I understand circumstances like that. I mean, they use the sirens to warn people at intersections and stuff. So you can't dictate that all the time. Other people's safety for your feelings. Like my dad always said, you can ask. You can always ask. That it doesn't hurt anything to try. You don't know unless you try. Figure at least tonight we'll just take a cruise through downtown and at least see if we can spot anything going on a whim. Maybe. This guy on his bike in front of us gets silly. Had a few wild biker calls today. Speed bikes on the freeway. Doing like 120. 6 of them. Yeah, they don't chase after those guys. They just tell the next county, man, they're coming in. Catch them if you can. That's just pointless to chase after those guys through traffic. At least they don't around here. It doesn't really do any good. You're not gonna win that battle unless you're on a bike. And the ability to weave through traffic. You don't. Weekdays it's quiet down here. Your odds are better out by the freeway to seeing something like around my area. High risk stop or something. Thursday nights can be okay down here because people work for the weekend. Maybe. I was getting some feedback today on how signal is up north of here. I think we can give it a shot in some areas, I was thinking. definitely go walk on foot. You can't drive in all those areas yet, but it may take you on foot. And I don't mind doing that. As long as it just doesn't look like shit, you know, I want you guys to go see. I mean, I watched a few people trying to stream on there. Less than 360p looking shit. And it's just a waste of time. If you're looking to preserve it, I mean, I would be having it recorded on another camera at the same time. Because when you record, when you stream, you get whatever your stream is like. Yeah, shit's quiet down here. Except in your neighborhood. But that's all personal business. Sometimes. Sometimes it gets pretty wild in the streets though. People decide to barricade up. Get silly. Do a little barricading action. I'll be someone on my ass every day and everywhere I go. I don't know if any of you guys been watching me when I come down here before or not. This is the river walk in Oshkosh. Nobody's fishing tonight. Last time I was down here, there was a couple of people fishing in the dark. There's somebody walking down here. A lot of no good shit happens down here. It's awfully pretty. Yeah, that's the. Shut my lights off. See how that was. I don't know how good you guys can actually see it. Let me pull up my shit here. Just trying to set somewhere a little different. Well, that ain't too bad. Let me. See if I can get you guys. A little better look. You see the water under there now? It's like a walkway over that. You can walk and bike or whatever. And that takes you down onto the bottom here, where you can go underneath and go along the river. So take a walk along there sometime in the daylight. It's a lot nicer to see. It's like when I started doing it, it's like I had my whole routine about how I wanted to kind of do stuff. Like I was just about ready to start going up to the next cities a little bit more, and then the whole tornado thing hit, and it just kind of threw everybody off, even though it wasn't affected down here at all, like by my house. It's just logistically it messed up a lot of stuff for people, way more than me, you know, because there's people still sitting without power and no house, and fuck, man, it's just bad for them.
Okay, before you, whenever you're done with your break, stop by the office. Fire's clear.
I personally don't know it. Actually, I do now that I think about it. But it was an apartment that they lived in, but they still lost their wedding pictures and everything, like their personal belongings and stuff. So, I mean, it was still their home, even though it was an apartment. I mean, everything they had. renter's insurance. Yeah, they have it, but that doesn't bring those things back. We all know that.
Copy. Can I get Menasha for Neenah?
You want Menasha or Neenah where?
10. Neenah and 10, the roundabout area.
Okay, for all these now. Okay.
Oh wow.
18 Grove Street. With a male on the line.
Sharp object.
Is that making much sense?
He might be hallucinating.
An ambulance, whoever, he sounds very out of it. Not sure what he used, but it was a sharp object.
There was a lady yesterday that said she had 2 guys in her house that she didn't know, and she had tubes falling out of her nose. Obviously, she had some disorder going on because they showed up, and obviously none of those things were happening. But it's as real as it can be to those people. I dated a girl, her mom was schizophrenic, and it was sad. I mean, like, she used to get so terrified, she'd like put things all around the bottom of her bed and stuff, and barricade herself in her room. Yeah. It's usually what they do. They send the police in first. Yeah. So hope everyone's doing good, and I apologize for the public schedule. It's not supposed to be doing that. If it's been, it should not be. So I will just set it to absolutely 100% private until I'm about ready to go live, and then watch, I'll forget to set it to public, and I'll broadcast to nobody. That's why I don't do it that way. But yeah, the reason I don't is because if it's really dead, sometimes I wait for a little longer and a little longer. Like, it's been kind of quiet today. Just so yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't, well, not knowingly pre-schedule streams. So, thank you for bringing that to my attention. You're the first one that has. I appreciate you being here. You're still here and waiting for me to start. I'm sorry that I wasn't there when it showed I was going to be there. Try not to be that guy, you know. I try not to. I do like this bridge at night, though. It is pretty cool. Something different to look at for a few minutes. And we're kind of close to if anything pops downtown, obviously.
We're going to be in the basement.
Yeah, but that bridge goes to Drawbridge. So there's boats that go under that baby all the time. Little guy sits up in the tower during the day. And there's another one right down the way. We can go take a ride on that one later, maybe. This has got like an actual park out it. The other one is kind of, this is the Jackson Street. Wisconsin Street is right down the way. Next street over, next block over.
66 traffic.
66.
41 southbound at French. No 28. It's a white pickup truck.
Oh, Placus. Oh no.
10-4.
Running dirty.
You go in the back door.
No plates. Oh wow, he did. He did get cut up or cut himself up. I'm not sure.
Alright, that's just let him know if he use the back door.
Com Center to Bed 1-5.
It's 42. Oh my god. Up through his bicep from his finger.
Officers are on scene reporting a 15-year-old male with a cut to his
I was gonna
finger
just say, you
up
said the
through his
back door,
bicep.
not the front door.
This one's left copies.
Wrong door.
And use the front door. Correction, use the back door.
15-year-old kid too. Dang. That sounds pretty serious. I mean, man, how superficial it is. I mean, a lot of times, I mean, not minimalizing, those calls come in, and yeah, they did really cut themselves for real, but it's like little, but it's still sad. I mean, somebody that did that too. Like, I've had friends with all kinds of struggles, and I've had my own, so. I wonder if people miss Quick Trip or something. I usually get pretty good crowd if I go to Quick Trip like right away. I just feel bad like being so laughed down lately, like going to the same places.
That goes 74 to 72.
There's still a good choice of spots if things are happening downtown. You know, you're close for downtown. Try to get the water movement in there a little better for you. Kind of see where there's like the walkway, maybe the walkway along there. There's the benches and stuff. Fishing is good, man. There's a lot of people that catch fish down here. They bring their buckets down. I personally wouldn't want to eat them, but spoiled from upper Michigan, man. Some Lake Superior fish. Coho salmon. Big old lake trout. My grandpa had a boat out in the Black River Harbor up there that he used to keep docked all summer. We used to go fishing. We used to grill those things right when we get back on the dock. I remember him cleaning them on the way back, and I'd get to drive the boat back. It's the best shit ever when you were like 14 years old, 13 years old. I remember he used to clean those fish on the way back, and he used to bring newspaper, and my grandpa could whistle between his teeth like a mother. And he'd go, and them seagulls would come flying, and he'd throw them fish guts out in the lake with the newspaper, and man, they'd have a field day. some salmon steaks. We used to get some good sized coho out of there. So good. I mean, if you like fish, they were good. Just really fresh tasting. Lake Superior is so cold. Let's get some. Other than sad stuff.
822.
Yeah, right up over here. That's the city center hotel. And actually then right over here there's like the convention center. There's like that's that skywalk you maybe noticed when we were coming down the main street. It goes from the hotel actually over to the convention center, which is very nice if you're dressed up and wanting to go to a banquet and it's freezing out and icy, which a lot of times is right by this bridge over here in the wintertime. Obviously not in the summer. Usually there's more people going over it, even at this time of night. And a lot of nighttime bikers. Like through this river walk thing, trail. It's quite the trail. I'm gonna do a live stream on that sometime for the day. Speaking of that,
I'll have Hector on board en route to
wanna do it alright? You just fell down on a bike. You alright, bro? Asked if he was alright. He says, I don't care, I'm going home.
Go ahead.
I think he's messed up on
I got it.
something. He's up in that pavilion up there. He's moving around like he's okay. nervous because he fell like right in his head. Like, luckily it didn't hit the curb hard, but it was like right in line with it.
550 traffic.
What's he doing? Just making sure he's not feeling the after effects of that. I don't want to go approach him. He sounded pretty pissed off.
41 northbound and Prospect, Wisconsin Auto.
So,
Victor Young,
I wish him the best, but I asked him once. That's all he's getting out of me.
Get to the emergency vet in Appleton. 104.
Woo-hoo. I wonder if I'm gonna get punished tonight for having a good stream last night.
78.1.
I don't know.
Can you put me on a check of loss first?
Okay.
They might have a DUI.
77.
Wish we get one here.
10-4, 7742, advise on 2, you would back. 560. Your male is back on 911. He is very concerned his dog is going to die. 10-4, sounds like he just suspended driver's license, so I'm going to navigate that somehow.
Well,
I copy.
225 is the vehicle.
225.
Yeah, on park with Williams Marie 5494. WH 5494, I don't need the back.
10-4.
Security 1 and 2, what are your 20?
Security 2 on break currently, got about 5 minutes left.
516. But I will be following to Blue Pearl. I copy. I expect something was 20. This is 10-2.
843 for juvenile. Down squad, Marco 2.
What was your location?
Down squad.
Train going across the bridge. Oh, no lights now. No, it's all boxcars now. Before you can quick see it, but there's a big train bridge behind me too.
Hey, 43, I'll be sitting.
10-4.
Oh, that should take 5 minutes. If you're just popping in your kid over at pavilion over here. He took a digger and a bike right in front of me over here. I asked him if he was okay. Just yelling at me and saying, I'm going home.
Like, we are 23. Cover.
That's always good, man. You did a pretty good one. Glad he's riding away.
Go right up to the driver.
Okay. I can start heading to the welfare in 3. Over.
What the heck is that? I think did I see something? No, I guess not.
Echo 24. Good. You can remove him from the time system.
So far, I just finished up with that. Everything's been faxed over.
Thank you.
74, do you want that call and the runaway associated?
Yes, please.
And it is nice out though. A little humid, but a lot better than it was about 2 weeks ago. Well, that's for sure. It's getting busier now on the bridge than it was when I got here. I've been here for what, like maybe 20 minutes? Ish. Half hour.
Either you can find a way. Can you come out? I can't.
Well, I think it's a beautiful landscape.
That goes ticky trailer. I'll be in the parking lot of Jefferson Pool with Boy Charles Paul 3832, BCP 3832.
Yeah, I wish I could have 24/7 action. That's just not the way it works. It's not on-demand action.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can you transfer your back over here now?
90% waiting, 10% adrenaline, man. It is what it is. If you like doing it, you like doing it. If you like watching it, you like watching it. If you don't, it's probably boring as fuck.
3330 East Paris Way, not emergency.
But I've seen people watch things more boring. Much more fucking boring.
112 your person.
Alright, fine.
If I just sit and I watch those lights, and I just pay attention to the lights, they're relaxing, like the pace of them. Sure, I'll pull it on the light a little bit better. I'm watching this one right here. Can you just stare at it? Because it slowly will fade. The other one comes in. You gotta keep looking right at it.
Dispatch, nighttime is complete full call.
Of course, no, they get stuck on red. What the fuck? If they're not changing now, they broke. Oh, there it goes. That stayed a long time red, though.
Good. The party I'm out with did not want to ride for me. She would like an ambulance to be taken to Aurora Behavioral Health.
10-4. I will get one over there.
I tried.
UW25, I'm clear.
Certified.
That's a big 10 for us. Roger that. Roger that, buddy. Oh, man.
10-4, is this on North Lake?
That looks like where it is.
I copy, thank you.
Alright, 10 over 28.
Go ahead.
Wisconsin Auto 813 X-ray Adam Williams 813 XAW.
We're going to be on the side here, mid 17, where the parking lot would come in.
10-4, that comes back to Natalie at that address.
10-4.
Suspicious person. 1340 Lutheran Drive. RP's concerned because there's people sitting in their garage.
Okay. That address calls in all the time with crazy shit like that. Concerned because people are sitting in their garage. Are you serious? What the fuck? Yeah, that's really concerning. People who own a house sitting in their garage at night. It's a beautiful night out. Pretty uncommon. Really weird. Out of the ordinary. People need to just leave each other alone. Really, just mind their own business for real. Just, especially when they're at home. Sorry, I didn't like that. It is what it is.
Yeah, sure, I'm getting one. Headed down the spot.
10 minutes for Beach Pool Crossing Conquer. Being requested to Bethany Pines, 50 Sherwood Lane, 50 Sherwood Lane, room number 20, for a male in his early 80s with severe throat pain. 29 clear, 1234.
Full cross copies, 912.
$95.55. Sure is lonely. Yeah.
9346 clear.
King 4 traffic.
King 4.
West Main Street and North 7th Street. Outagamie, Wisconsin plate. David 5.
10. Booking people. Everywhere. En route for 3 mail.
What engine? I'll take next rotational for the vehicle. All 4 are intact and it'll be for a 12-hour hold.
Over. Go ahead.
You can close out that assist short form.
10-4.
I'm away from my squad. What was Deloitte's first date information?
Date of birth is 9/30 of 78.
Normal 12.
Good.
Can you do me a favor and check for prior 550 Indiana for Donald?
10-4.
Yeah, I wish I could generate action, like, just I'd pull it out of my ass, but it just doesn't work that way, man. I don't think it works that way on any other channels either.
Probably 3 bikes out.
Go ahead.
Be outside of Bob's Trails End. 1 male.
One call.
Good.
No priors out of Indiana.
Copy, thank you.
Five oh four 23.
10-4.
Five 27.
Go ahead.
Last name Thrasher, spelled Tom Henry Robert Adam Sam Henry Edward Robert. First name of Casey, C-A-S-E-Y. Middle of J John. Male, date of birth 10/24 of 78.
.503, you're 27 with a 99. He has a 99. We cannot pick up on it. It's through Alabama and state only. It's for failure to appear for public intox. And then he's going to be no license issued suspended.
112, 147.
What?
Just for your 43 with some of the observations I got over here, we're going to go for blood, not breath.
I copy. You can need help at the hospital.
No, it should be fine.
Outagamie to go across 9327, responds with assist 532 North Appleton Street, 532 North Appleton Street, Unit C. Charles. Outagamie to go across 9327, responds with assist 532 North Appleton Street, 532 North Appleton Street, Unit C. Charles.
532, same 200. Can you run me a bike serial?
I go 74.
Overall, copy. Back 5.
Go ahead with it. Paul 8, King John 50187.
74, bud. Q-Stack, my suspicious. I'll have traffic at Appleton Road in Clovis. 28 out of Michigan. Edward Frank X-ray 902 EFX 902.
Cover. FedEx 4, Station 5.
200 to 503, no record. 10-4.
612.
Freedom at J Street, J-A-Y. Wisconsin, Adams Family Union, 1415. Adams Family Union, 1415.
Do you need back? $258, $239.
Echo 74 for a 27 out of Michigan by DL. H is in Henry 900000064 796.
10 for it.
Traffic 6, we are transporting to St. Eve.
King 4, I'll take my traffic safety back.
10 for.
10 4.
Two 58.
Good.
Alarm company called back requesting a cancel. 239 copy.
I did. I'm clear.
10-4.
Nobody. Get the bathroom. Well, do something about it. What we do. It's called citizen rights. Recall. You guys like the dope like that.
74, your person.
Go ahead.
File through Michigan and 1 on paper.
10-4.
Dude just rode by here on a bike and looked at me as he was riding by and said, "Who are you?" Nobody. Damn. Hurt my feelings. He's still down there yelling as he's riding away. Yelling at nobody. He got right up close too. It's like, thought he was gonna ride inside of my vehicle. And he swoops. He's like, "Who are you?" He's like, as he's riding at my vehicle. And when he swooped by, he's like, "Nobody." It's kind of creepy.
12 transport, okay.
Pretty good bike
Ten
rider
four.
though for an older dude. He's like nimble on that baby.
Hey, Adam, 10-8.
Got some votes for the bridge lights tonight. Change of pace.
Yeah.
74, I'll take back the suspicious.
Locked down here. Excuse me.
Go on.
You can clear me in. Love y'all. If I'm the only one on it, just clear it out 007.
10 for.
Yeah.
74, I'll take back the suspicious.
.21 from .21 driver. Go ahead. Knox box is on this side. Perfect.
Perfecto.
Dispatch Medic 5. Can you send a law enforcement officer to our location, non-emergent?
10-4. Outagamie for full cross.
Outagamie 9327.
Go ahead. Maybe 27, good.
Is there any way that the patient could get to the door for access?
I can try and call him. Go across for recalling out again.
Affirmative. Medic 5 is requesting PD non-emergent to the location at Appleton Street.
Okay. I do 27 from Outagamie.
Go ahead.
There was no answer with the patient.
Okay.
No, I want 12.
Yep.
Mail on board 95, en route to Thea for illegal, starting mileage 1.8, and I'll take care of contacting him.
10-4, was the starting?
1.8.
And
on the base. Can you put us in on check as well, Scott?
Can.
Oh, I need something to drink.
Echo 66 traffic. Third and receiving with Adam Paul Sam 5494 APS 5494.
Sure.
Be funny if they said 8675309. I need that number. assumed that'll just freaking lock up and it'll be so crazy. So much data focused in. Holy crap. I was wondering when I was driving, I'm like, why is my stream locking up? What is going on? It's like focused fully in. I can't help it. Guys sleeping in the grass back there. I think it might have been that dude. I'm not sure. Those are bikes there. Sometimes signal can be a little sketchy in this corner of the city, so just it won't drop. It might just get a little glitchy.
419.
Maybe. Let's see. It's late, so I'm hoping not too many people are out.
I'll have one female on board, giving her a courtesy ride to 129 Irene Street in the city.
Ability check.
Go ahead, 25.
Can you put me on at Reeve?
Good for it.
Returning your call at Oneida Heights, 525 North Oneida Street, for 61-year-old female phone.
Dave, Patrol can call dispatch.
I'll call you back in a second. I'm doing a check.
It's getting like less and less to the point where it's more and more money, and it's less to the point where you can find anywhere that's actually nice. And like bad stuff doesn't happen all the time.
Okay, yeah, disregard that phone call.
It's like really ass backwards, but it's like that.
10-4.
Maybe not as bad It's a nice, safe area, but just out of reach for most people. Like, you can't afford them. Around here. That's definitely the case around here. Because I have a 2-bedroom.
X-ray 547 traffic.
Oh. I did the house thing already. When I was married, I did the house thing. Before that, too.
Prospect and American Drive with Wisconsin Auto 795, Union Zebra King 795 UZK.
One person, you don't need all of it. They're horribly expensive right now. And I have a single income. Right now, I'm still looking for a big job, my unemployment. So that's not, I'm just kind of doing this to keep my sanity for now. Until someone calls me. Which I filled out something today, which I'm hoping I'm really going to watch for them to respond back to me. So. A lot of them lost. Man, the goofy questions they ask on some of these job apps. They're kind of fucking intrusive. But there's the option not to answer them on some. I guess it's been a few years since I had to fill out job applications to see how long it's been since they've changed,
I'll be out with 557.
What? We don't always get the Tuesdays. But I learned a lot working there. And the experience I got there is actually, if and when we can get someone to call me back, it is going to actually probably allow me a better job this time with better pay.
Prospect, it's black Chevy Cobalt, North 28.
I do now. When I started where I was working, I didn't have any. So I'm trying to look at it positively, right? I think that's the best way to look at it right now. Just doing some neighborhood cruising. It's nice and kind of quiet back. This is neighborhoods right along Lake Winnebago. Back by Menominee Park. There's so many cool houses over here.
Of course.
560. Can you start me an ordinance at Bridge Park? I'll be out with one vehicle. 10-4, is that on Sandy Lane? Correct. 28, Boyd David Young, 1187. BDY, 1187.
Adam, today.
Good.
We're clear.
Good.
For booking, there's another male murdered in the front lobby. For booking, there's another male murdered in the front lobby.
Ten four. Thanks, Reed.
Team 4 traffic.
It's really need to take a ride today a little bit. It's really good.
Team 4. East Main Street and south. East Main Street and North 6th Avenue. Wisconsin truck, Victor Edward 877.
10-4.
119 traffic. Turn on Higgins from Cecil Street, Adam John Adam 5074, AJ 5074.
Cover.
Left turn only lane, but I guess so now that it's gonna start cooling down. This is hot. Expensive shit to let it run with the AC on. Sometimes buffer a little bit. Not always. Just depends on how the tower handoff goes. If it's a smooth play and it's a good handoff, then we got no issue. sometimes you get a black screen once in a while, or you'll get like the spinning wheel for a second. Most of the time it's pretty easy. People hate when I drive because I've been playing anyway. I lose everybody when I drive. It's just sometimes I have to do it for my insanity. I think there's some people that you can stare at the same thing forever. That's fine. I'm okay with that too for the most part. But strategically, it's not a bad idea to change up a few times a day. When I went and sat down there was more going on. It sounded like there was going to be more going on. It just kind of turned out to be a bunch of personal stuff and medical calls at people's houses. Hope that poor kid that cut his arm like that was okay. Dang. From his finger all the way up his bicep. Some stitches right about now. I saw something shiny on the road there. I thought it was like a big nail or some shit. Like, swerver. Don't need that shit right now. Could have been there's always shit laying on the roads around here. Just yesterday, I was going somewhere on a county road, and there was a big ratchet strap just laying in the middle of the road, buckle over everything. I'm like, shit, I'd like to see if anybody was coming. I pulled the hell over, and I just put it over on the side of the road, thinking, man, somebody can't, if a semi hits that or something, somebody's behind, kicks that baby out. Right through a windshield, that could kill somebody if it hurts like that. And then there was one of the big ones off of semi. Like those tied up streets. Their stuff came popping off. It's awfully big to come off. Well, I guess really, really big. Nah, this thing came from a side. It was like a side-to-side strap. I've used them before, but not that big. Not that big for even trailers. When I have a trailer, you don't need anything. Yeah, it must have been off like flatbed. I saw that not too long ago. It was on the freeway, and somebody hit a piece of a tire. And holy shit, did that thing launch in the air? It just like missed my vehicle. Holy God. And it went was it packed back there? Man,
UW 25, I'm clear.
we had each other all double parked there. Look at that, even a full view. Full view of all the windows tonight. Oh man, look at that. That's a popular shot back there.
Winnebago paging Gold Cross, you're responding Adam for a sick person, 1020 Melrose Street between Fund and Evans.
It's interesting to go back and see
65-year-old
when
male
your
who
peak
is feeling
viewership
lightheaded
is,
and
and
has
all my peak
confidence
viewers,
takeaway 125.
it is like the absolute, I mean, there's absolute
I'd like to respond to 1020 Melrose Street. I had for a 65-year-old male who's lightheaded and his arm hurts.
UW 25, I'm clear.
10-425.
Medic 3 Station 2, Medic 921.
Dispatch Medic 5.
Medic 5, go ahead. 10-4, you can close P1, Medic 9 Station 4. Numero. Four. Never.
right like next to me here, and he looked over, and he backed up, took off. But really, forgot to get. Oh no, he parked over there, and he's walking. He don't park by me. All over by the gas. Walked it. What is wrong with people? Creatures of the night.
Looking to read, I got the warrant for Bridges.
Nora 112.
Go ahead.
I apologize, I didn't call it out, but my ending mileage was 4.9, and I will be en route to Winnebago County Jail, continuing mileage.
Never.
239 will be clear.
10-4.
Get on seat. 10-4.
Get on Appleton Network. Oh, what the hell's going on there? I never get that down here. Such a problem sometimes. I'm hoping it stays on that LTE. Oh, God. Whatever. Too late. You missed all the driving around. I literally just parked after driving for a half hour straight. Too bad. Heard me shut it off, and it's like, I'm out. We'll go for a ride somewhere. On that note, I'm going to get some hot chocolate. Another eventful fucking night in this room, huh? Oh, yeah. I'll be back in a minute for if there's anybody in the universe watching. It doesn't appear so, but just in case. Back to that shit again. I figured after a good night last night, they'd fucking bury me. Alright.
.239 traffic.
239.
45 in Shaky Lake Road with William Mary 5651, WM 5651.
10-4.
Any close, complete. 10-4, station 4.
36 J10, authorization for strip search, help with others.
Suspicious vehicle.
37.
I'll be able to truck at the walkout down. Get you in a minute.
10-4.
$47.3.
10-4. Dispatcher 6 for Sherwood. 10-4. Your transfer. PNC ER 7 going to Sadie.
Echo 62 traffic.
Go ahead.
Receive in second with Adam Henry Sam 1372 AHT 1372.
Never.
She was transporting Neenah.
70 for you. Echo 70 for your plate.
Yeah, it's warming up nice out here. It is getting a little more humid though. That's for sure. I don't know.
Echo 74.
Nice little breeze too. Nice little breeze.
72, I'll help, Chris.
Hi, copy, thank you.
One 1223, ending 14.9.
$31 to $37.
Echo 74 to 72, you can disregard.
Master booking. Neenah is coming in with a
Yeah,
mail.
I was
I
checking
told
around.
you, sir.
We could both still take the signal up north today, and it's.
Four.
I think we can get up there in some places, maybe. Just gotta watch where I go. Should be able to. I got pretty good service, so. At least want to take a walk around up there. Even if I can't get in and drive everywhere. And I just want to spend a night up there doing this, you know, instead of down here. Been trapped down here for a while. We'll just head up to like north of Appleton or something. There's a lot of stuff that happens in North, but a lot of it's during the day on the freeway. Prospect Avenue, for whatever reason. Wow. If you're from around here between College and Prospect Avenue, or if you've even been through here, like Appleton, guys, like there's accidents all the time right there. drive through there, you just like, why? What causes it? You look around and it's not really any different.
$510. Can you add me to 525 call?
10-4.
503, same traffic.
10-4.
Some of the areas you think there'd be a lot more, there isn't. I guess up there, there's some on-ramps. Cars getting onto the freeway there are a little weird. If no one's paying attention and doesn't make room for it, you can really be in a bad situation. I think that might be some of it. Yeah, I've had to choose the shoulder up there because nobody'd let me in. Fucking unreal.
Echo 62 and assist full call.
Go ahead.
628 3rd Street. RP has questions about where to park during those street closures.
10-4.
Hey, it's better to call and ask than wake up and your car's gone. I don't blame them for that. Calling and asking about parking for street closures. Oh, Jesus.
You got Neenah. Before.
Stop the strain and pain. What's been going on? 214. Alright, we'll play it by ear and see what all happens with this strain here tonight. As I talk to fucking nobody, which is pretty much determining what I'm gonna probably do pretty quick. Take my 103 views, go home and watch ANX News. Fuck this. Talking to nobody. Boy, I gotta stretch.
Chute is Security 1. What's your 1020 right now?
I'm into David.
10-4.
Security 6 to Security 1. Did you start moving the mattresses already? Yeah, I started moving the blue ones to David. No.
Medic 14 respond to VA King, closest hall, room 309, E as in boy, for a male with bloody sputum, congestion, and a sore throat.
7742.
7742.
It's 525 Northwest Hill Boulevard, 525 Northwest Hill Boulevard. It's go for.
Alright, copy.
Winnebago 60, go ahead. It's alright.
Looking to master, you can close our 3 opener for.
Clear. Medic 3 Station 4.
Four 79 10 8.
Denver.
Chute 66 and 1041.
Denver. 69 traffic.
269.
CE in the Bruin. Boy, David John, 2946, BDJ 2946, CE in the Bruin.
268 on 1041.
Denver.
10-4.
Booking G10. We still need med clearance for diabetic and a 181, no wait.
43 traffic.
$43.
41 north at Breezewood with Robert Williams 6064, RW 6064.
Renegade 15, reference St. Elizabeth. Confirm.
Series 6 is car. So Charlie, go ahead. Are you able to turn the light on in the programs room?
Renegade 15, reference St. Elizabeth. Confirm.
Nora 112. Mail back on board. Route to Aurora for night clearance.
.43, I'll take another.
When I can head away from 45 into Hawaii.
10-4.
43, are there any canines working tonight?
487, 10.
Cover.
$43, that's going to be a negative.
4. Cover. 43 to 31, just a heads up. I'm going to be south of Gracewood.
Security passenger, can you open up 1043 at the end of the way?
I don't see it, but let me look around a little bit.
Or 1048 as well.
I don't see this anywhere.
Section 14 or 1048.
That's the 2 doors going into DSC visitation.
And going out into the hallway of the emergency.
Norland 1223, ending 22.3.
Sure.
Oh, 14, 15. Medic 4, Station 5, Medic 5, Station 6.
Leave Hauser, where are you?
Emergency exit GA2 by kitchen doors and laundry.
So are you trying to go into DS2 visitation, or are you trying to get into the main hallway?
Main hallway.
At this rate, you might as well just hook it up the stairs and just go the long way.
Five 60 suspicious vehicle.
Go ahead.
Sure Drive. Adam Sam Robert 6064.
to 560.
Go ahead.
Just so you know, they do have contracted security in plain clothes.
10-4.
.622 traffic.
We on CE at 441 with Adam Edward Tom 4565. Edward Tom 4565. CE at 441.
10-4.
Omega 43, so good.
Yeah, we're good.
Two 7719. Also check Fire Station 2, 3900 West Spencer Street, 3900 West Spencer Street. Callers sitting there very confused and do not feel safe and don't know where to go. No weapons, no intox, it's code 3.
What's your number? 7719.
10-4. Go ahead.
Adam Young, David 9789. Adam Young, David 9789. Just attach it.
10-4.
Five 3. Can you add me to 525? Let's go.
10-4.
510, same traffic.
10-4. Security 2 to Security 1, Security 6, what's your 10 to 20? Security 6 to Security 2. I am out on break. I'm also out on break.
10-4.
Go ahead.
43 and 1, 1095, 1055.
10-4.
Engine 16, you're responding to Omega response for a fall. 1442, Maricopa Drive. Buses are Covington and Dickinson. You'll be for a 76-year-old female. Constant is standing by 225. 31.
Go ahead.
43 and 1, 1095, 1055.
10-4.
River.
X-ray 560 traffic.
Go ahead.
41 southbound and Main Street, Wisconsin Auto. Adam Lincoln Paul, 9047 ALP 9047.
10-4.
Attention Engine 18. Responding, and Omega response for a fall. To Centennial Inn, 1628, North Main Street. Unit 209. Use the ramp at the back of the building. It's going to be a 60-year-old male. Com Center standing by 232.
Sure to match. Can you open up the
74, I copy.
You're happy.
Echo 15 traffic?
Echo 15, go ahead.
On and up just west of the Racine Street roundabout, Wisconsin Auto 303 Sam Tom Union 303 STU.
Okay.
Sunny.
225.
225.
Animal call 41 southbound at County Review Union, 41 southbound at County Review for dead deer in the road. That's code 4.
Tower.
Engine 18 EO from Engine 18 officer, we're in room 218.
Have you never the 464's call?
Sign times in traffic.
Tower.
Eight 60 on at St. Elizabeth. North.
Engine 19, Med 17. We have a B Boy Falls at 4160 Trefford Drive, cross streets north in Butler. This is Gordon Hall. This is a 75-year-old male who fell and hit his head. He's got a contusion on his forehead. Comm center clear 242.
860 on at St. Elizabeth. North.
Where all the trucks go? Shit. Steady hopping for a minute there.
To 31, keep up here.
Tower.
stupid reason. Probably.
Go ahead.
Can we get experts for the vehicle?
Tougher.
What vehicle? Oh, that's up in Appleton. Oh, that should not cause a problem. Now let's switch around here anyways. It's time. Besides that, dream vehicle just showed up. We can sit and admire it. Just pulled in for break. Got the old F-150 out.
43.
Go ahead.
US data.
Cruising in that baby.
Cooperative.
10-4, experts are on drive time.
Where is this? This is in, right now I'm in Oshkosh. Right by Interstate 41. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. But soon we'll be going up north a little bit more here too, like in the future. Just been staying out of there because of the tornado that went through.
Center from Engine
Pretty
18.
rough.
Engine 18, go ahead.
I don't think I can
This
quite
is
hold the
able to
stream
use
all the way
transport.
through that area.
10-4.
Because of all the problems. So I've been really kind of trapped down this way for the last few days. Could be worse. Would be fun to have that truck though. Where's everybody from? Anybody from way far away? Any Michiganders anywhere?
Med 15, please report to Ocean Fall at 1628 North Main Street, Cross Street, Huron, and Bent. This is a Centennial Inn. Engine 18 is already on scene and requesting additional ambulance. Town center clear, 251.
New Zealand? Oh, that's awesome. I'm always amazed when I watch YouTube streams and you see all the people like from all different places saying where they're watching from. That's cool. New Zealand, you guys are famous for your sky, aren't you? Is it really early there? Yeah. It's about 3 a.m. in the morning here. Central time here. It's nice out today. Morning. Canada. I didn't grow up all that far from Canada, believe it or not. I grew up in the upper peninsula of Michigan, way on the western side, so south of International Falls. Like 5 hours, probably, maybe. Arizona. I lived in Arizona for a brief amount of time. I lived in Mesa. Small world in here tonight. Actually, I lived in Apache Junction, right at the base of the Superstitions. I hear it's all different out there now. That was like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. They had just put in the loop when I was out there. The 101 loop, was it? Or the 201? Goodbye. Oh no, he says goodbye. Well, goodbye then. Oh, now I see what you were saying. Arizona here, and that this is boring. Okay, I didn't decipher that. Sorry. I was late on that one. My apologies. Anybody else from anywhere interesting in here? Mosquito time. Dang. That's the one thing, when it cools down enough, they'll come out again. They don't like it when it's too hot. Western Canada.
Engine 19 from Med 17, any special equipment?
Oh, you're on,
Just the car.
Mountain Time? Good old Mountain Time. I never lived anywhere in Mountain Time. Although in Arizona, we never turned the clocks back or forwards. Which is actually kind of nice. I think it's one of the only places that they don't go either way. Right? Good old Mountain Time. That wouldn't be a bad time to be on. Because, like, if you wanted to watch stuff that was taking place on the West Coast, and you're kind of in the middle, in the middle of both. When you think about it, somebody wants to watch something from the East Coast on the West Coast.
Med 15 from Engine 8.
If it's on late, that's late bedtime.
We're in room
Remember that was
209.
sports.
We'll need your stair chair.
Copy that.
As a kid, wanting to stay up and watch the West Coast games during the week, and my mom being like, "You can't watch them play the Lakers." Like, but Dad's got it on. Back when the Pistons were really good in the 80s. Used to bother me. I used to hate that. I'd be having to go to bed and they'd just be coming on. Sometimes my dad would come upstairs and he'd pop his head in my door when he'd go to the bathroom and he'd tell me the score. He'd be like, they're winning. Oh, good. Good. Congratulations. Yeah, that's nice. I wouldn't mind not doing that either. I just don't really see what it does. It really just makes me tired. It messes with me just that way. I like it the one way, you know, where it stays lighter longer, but going the other way is depressing. The whole winter thing, I get bummed out in the winter anyways. Such a wrong place to live for me, but yet, I don't know, there's some good things about it. I would definitely go somewhere else though if I had a chance. That's just expensive to do right now. Try to be content with where you're at, I guess. Do the best you can with what you got. Yeah. Canada. You guys get really bad winter over there too, like on the western side? I guess it depends where you are, huh? Yeah, I see some of that weather up north of
when one of you
Lake
guys get a
Michigan.
chance, if you could come down to A-Pod and help me turn 203 sink on.
Brutal. I've never been to Canada. My dad used to go fishing up there a lot, though. Really? I haven't seen any stars. Well, let's see here. I don't really have a stars, but I got a moon tonight here. Don't look too bad. Let's see if we can see that through my... I don't know if it's gonna show up. Yeah, probably not too good. It's probably gonna get all icky.
I do have
from
5
my
Qs
window.
on COD, by the way.
Yeah, probably. There's your moon. It's kind of getting covered, huh? Huh. Let me see if there's any stars on it. That's something else. I don't know. I think that's chips in my windshield. No. There's a few of those. And it's sandblasted pretty good too from where it came from. It came from Minnesota, where they use that granite mix with the salt, or not salt. I don't know if they use salt with it, but they use granite, and it's granite. That stuff is a mess. So yeah, this thing was a state patrol unit from the state of Minnesota. It was a scene recreation unit, and it lived over in St. Cloud, and boy, it's still running out of the tailgate. I got it in 6 months ago, and I bring it to the car wash. I spray it out. It's all stuck up in the rear spoiler. Every time it rains, I get this white chalky stuff that pours down my tailgate. Southern Ontario? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was thinking. For sure. Yeah, I grew up in a little town called Bessemer. Very western tip of the UP. In fact, my mom lived, you could drive 5 minutes and you were in Wisconsin. It was like right there. Montreal River. She lived right by it, and that was the border. But oh yeah, I've been up to Duluth and Hibbing and up that way. It's a pretty area. No work though. Sure. I do miss that warm Arizona weather though. Sometimes I do. Oh look guys. We got, see, all I had to do was go this way. And we got trucks back. Meanwhile, we've been chatting the scanner. I can't believe how quiet the scanner got. Holy cow. They haven't even interrupted us in our conversation. Yeah, they're back. I was surprised, like, it got so quiet with the trucks. Oh, just as I say that, stop that. Just a lot of EMT calls today.
Quint 17, Med 16. We have a B boy falls complaint at 1280 Huron Court, cross street of Hazel. This is a 77-year-old woman who fell and hurt her back through a pendant alert. Her husband is on scene and will unlock the door. Center clear 304.
Lifeblood of the old, yeah. Yeah, these things are, it's these guys in the trains, and, for sure. Yeah, that's why I kind of film, like, logistical stuff when I'm waiting for calls. I try to do something when we're waiting. Try to find stuff that's moving anyways. Rather than stationary things. Although there's beauty in that too. It's just not gas pumps. There's a little bit of coolness in everything. I mean, you can film one thing you can hit something with the camera from 3 different angles and make it look really cool just by doing different stuff. Take the most simple thing. The biggest thing is, like, with this is just I try to find nice vantage points, you know, at least. Yeah, trucking. You know, I'll tell you, somebody's car's going off in the parking ride. Oh, thank God. I've heard them things going off in the parking ride, and their owners are, like, down in Milwaukee, just going, Yeah, truckers. If I would have done things a little differently in order in my life, that wouldn't have been a bad gig for me. And if I wasn't older, it wouldn't be now because I'm single. I don't mind being gone. It just wouldn't bother me, you know. See the country. Guy I went to school with is driving for Walmart right now. He's having a blast. He was in the military forever. And when he got out, I mean, he's got his retirement already. He just wanted to see more of the country. He was originally from the UK. And he hadn't went to high school with him. He came here in my freshman year. Yeah, he just does it for fun of it, actually. You don't really need the cash. He just wanted to stay busy, and same deal. He just doesn't have family, doesn't really have much going on. And says even if he does it for a few years, you know. He says driving that stuff is like Tinker Toy. He said those Walmart trucks compared to some of the stuff he drove in the military. He said it feels so dinky. So to him, yeah, it's just like basically cruising in a car. It's not even hard for him. So why not? Plus you get to collect the paycheck. And probably not a bad one either. He did say it wasn't bad pay. And he's always busy. Like, and Walmart drivers, they like really can go all over. Like, he was in Cali one week, and then he'd be in Colorado the next. Always moving. He used to take pictures on Facebook of all the different places. It's a great way to see the country and stuff. I mean, I can't speak to it because I've never done it. But, I mean, guys, I don't think guys can do it that don't really like it, man. I don't think it's one of those jobs you can do unless you somewhat like it.
Security 6 to
Boy, that's a lot of time.
Rosh, can you give me a
Takes
call?
certain type of
Hey, Adam.
person. But it does for every type of job. It takes a certain type of job to be a paramedic, a cop, a doctor. One thing I'd always be nervous, I'd never be a surgeon or a dentist. Oh, forget it. No way. Waking up knowing you gotta... Yeah. No. New Zealand can cover most of the North Island in like a day or so. Yeah. I've always wanted to go there to New Zealand. There's, I guess you could say not a lot of places I would want to go, but that would be one. Hawaii would be another, but not necessarily like Honolulu or anything. Maybe one of the drier islands. There's a lot of different types of geography in Hawaii. Not all islands are the same. I had a job where I got to talk to a lot of my customers who were in Hawaii. I learned a lot of shit I never knew. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's not. Yeah, there's some really cool places. That would be one place. Hawaii. And then Alaska's beautiful, but I guess if money was disposable, yeah. But I don't see myself getting into doing a ton of stuff in Alaska. But yeah, there is some. I guess, fishing, but it's a long way to go just to fish. I'm not a real big hiker. My dad went up there a lot when he was younger. It was his favorite place in the world. Was Alaska. So he was big into hunting and fishing and hiking. I like camping and fishing and stuff. I could do without all the hiking and shit. It's just not my thing. Like, you want to camp? Cool. Let's go to where we're camping and chill out. Oh, okay. Truck lights, okay. Yeah. So I guess with that being said, I'm like Europe. I always wanted to go to, not like London, but I did want to go to like the UK, but more like the country area, like the rolling green, like out. Just because a lot of my family was from there. I always wanted to see it. But I don't think I'll be going there anytime soon. I think I'll take New Zealand before that. By a long shot. Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I was talking to a lady, one of my customers a while back before my job closed, and they said they were over there, and she was the one that told me. She said, "You want to see a beautiful sky? Oh my gosh, you gotta go to New Zealand." Right, yeah. Oh, I know a place I wouldn't mind going. Scotland. Scotland. I think that would be cool to go to Scotland. And it's pretty there. But again, that's two different geographies too. You've got like one side that's like almost tropical, and the other side is just barren because it's cold facing. The wind blows that way all the time. I also went to school with a kid from there that told me that it's very different on each side of Scotland, which I had no idea. exactly. Yeah, Scotland is pretty cool. From what I see of it, you know, and he sure was a nice kid, boy. What a nice guy. His whole family. His mom was really neat.
Win 17 from Med
That was a
16. Any
big deal,
special
like in my
equipment?
school. We had a lot of exchange students. We had a lot of people move, like in, like from different areas, like in that time. It was a neat experience. What do they got going on here? Oh, that's just that night call. They're just asking if they need a lifter or a wheelchair or a cot. I don't feel bad. It's even quiet up in Appleton tonight, so usually I get like, dang it, I'm missing that call. Trucks are a steady roll now anyways, eh? That's good. See there, my Uper came out, eh? Eh? Yeah? You know that there, eh? You'll hear me do it.
239 suspicious vehicle.
It's faded off over the years, but there's definitely the A. Yeah, there. I'm half Finlander.
239.
You know, since Outagamie, Boyka.
CB and Moon Shadow Drive. Black pickup at the dead end. Occupied by one.
There are lots of Anos and
10-4.
Toivos up there. Enos and Toivos. Octalas. Gabiancas. Yeah.
Jane, can you grab an XL blue top and 4 socks as well for me, please?
Shane will do it.
You bet. Wouldn't want to do anything else for you, call.
For sure. Valley Express, they're big around here. And those other ones too. That you're seeing. And they're both on a frontage road down the way here. So that's why they're popping in here for fuel. But I do plan on getting up there and getting some nice documentation on some of the damage up there. I'm just kind of letting some of those people process it.
Oh, center from
It's a
Midland.
lot for people. I didn't even want to go in there. I still really don't, to be honest. But it's really historical. It's
Med 15 transporting to Theta Care Oshkosh.
I never saw devastation like that on that level in my own area. So it's a lot to take in. I can't even imagine what those people feel like up there. I mean, I'm only like literally 17 minutes from there, not even. It could have been me. The lady I worked with, like I was telling people earlier in here, I don't know if you guys were in here all day, but they lost their wedding pictures and everything, man. And granted, they were in an apartment or like a duplex building, They didn't lose their house per se, but yeah, all their personal belongings, wedding photos, pictures of their kids and shit, yeah, it's all gone. And insurance, man, that don't bring that stuff back. Yeah, I didn't want to go popping in there, even though I'm local to here and other people were doing it. I mean, it would have been fine, I know, but I feel weird like that. I can get up on the cops and stuff like that, and I got no problem with that. And they have no problem with me doing it. We have a good relationship here, but when it's people's life like that and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, I'm real close to that. So, yeah, we'll go up there. Might go test it out. I'll go live and just, it'll be kind of like, well, guys, we'll try it type of thing, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of pockets where the cell phone is really shit up there yet. And this all stuff, but there are some hot spots that they've made, and I think, I know that one is set up at one old abandoned shopping center is like a charging station and stuff, and big hot spot, because there's still a lot of people with no power and stuff. There's been people coming down this way to buy ice, and I think just sit on hot spots and get out of that mess. Because I think it does them a good bit of good to just drive out of that negativity for a while. Now granted, it's one like path. Like it's not the whole, but that one path is really, really, really bad. And there's a lot of houses in there. And businesses. Yeah, well, it's not good. And I don't even think pictures have justified some of it. Which is why I've been kind of just careful on it. And not only that, it was hell of a dangerous for like a long time there in the last couple of days. There's live power lines, and in fact, when they're turning power on, it's hard for them to track where everything is like dipped and leaned in and is maybe laying on a tree branch. And when they flipped power back on, they've had a few trees start on fire while they're trying to get stuff back on. So some of that stuff is really hard to see from the ground. So I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of that stuff too. But they've got help up there, but man, there's a lot of trees.
You still have the pipe chase
That's
case.
the one thing about around here. We got a lot of trees. A lot of old trees. And it doesn't take much. And we had a lot of rain right before all of that. So the ones that didn't break, some of them got uprooted. And it helped because the ground was so saturated. Yeah, I mean, it has got to be just like, yikes. I pray I never have to go through nothing like that, but that was close to home. I got the whole thing on video as it rolled in. I've got all the scanner activity too. I just posted that video. It's 11 hours of scanner footage, but it's detailed. I recorded the whole thing. like from the time the storm rolled in. Like I filmed it from my driveway, the shelf cloud and everything, but I wasn't going up there. My days of that shit are over. I could tell that was gonna be a mother, and it was. And I just didn't want to be nowhere near it. But yeah, it's really eerie because I played it back because it dawned on me after that. I'm like, hey, I've got the scanner audio for that entire day recorded on YouTube. So yeah, the eeriest part is the very beginning, as you can see the cloud, and then like you can hear all the warnings, and just it's like panic and franticness on the scanner. Not panic, but just chaos, I should say. And it goes on that way throughout the day pretty much. Just finding different things that were down. And scary stuff.
1499 Appleton Road, Holy Charles Henry.
High volume winds. Wow. A lot of rain, huh? Yeah. Well, rain, I'm telling you, can be. Like I said, I think that caused a lot more of the trees to come down when this all came through, because the ground was already so wet from the days before.
FedEx 679 transfer. CMC ER5 going to Sadie.
Around here, like in Oshkosh, this is kind of a floodplain here. So you gotta kind of, around here it's not we get standing water super easy here. During that whole tornado, like in the rain, we got terrible rain down here, that's all. And hardcore wind. If you watch that, you'll see it. I did change the title on it to Neenah Menasha. It's pretty easy to find out. Obviously, I mean, it's long, but I didn't want to break up the audio on it. So I just left it alone. It's like, it's there if you want it type of thing, you know? But totally, I got that totally by accident. That was not planned. I will admit that. I just ran it live the whole day because the sky was really like trippy looking. It was not really thinking I was grabbing all the audio that was going on from the scanner at the same time. But they did a great job, man. I mean, considering we're not really used to that stuff here, you know? Not on that level. We get our touchdowns almost every year here and there, you know. But that was a whole different thing than what we usually get. Stat phones, yeah. Well, you know, I noticed, like, here's how I filmed the whole thing and ended up. I was out really, really, really late doing this. Here's a truck point of a truck POV for you. There you go, coming at you. Ooh, oh, look at that. Anyways, I had to get excited about that, man. I haven't gotten any calls. I got all excited about the truck. Oh, I was out late the night before, and I was sleeping still when it was about ready to come through, and I sleep with earbuds in once in a while, and I got a tornado warning in my ears. Wow. Holy shit, I never got one of those in my ears before. I think they're loud on your phone.
Heading to Mercy.
Sorry, like a set of earbuds in. It tickled the inside of my eardrum. It was like that. I couldn't pull those out of my ears fast enough out of a dead sleep. I'm like, what the? Cat went running. I'm like, we were up. We're like, we're ready for this tornado. What's up? What's going on? Where's the storm? Where's the storm? I was half awake, setting up my stream, trying to wake up, drinking my iced tea. I quit drinking coffee. I drink only tea now, so can't do coffee no more. I feel a lot better just drinking regular tea, either green tea or black tea. Still need my caffeine though. Black tea's got plenty of caffeine, but it hits you different. I try to get some of the stuff from the black tea, the powder tea, and then you make it, you brew it in a little pot. It's strong as shit. You only need a little pinch of it. It'll get you running up the walls. Yeah, that stuff is good stuff. It comes in these little boxes.
I'll take a second.
It's black tea. It's all
557.
Chinese leather. Good. My neighbor gave me a whole box of that shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm out of it. No, I can't. I think I found some for a place I can get it. But you can get varieties. I can get stuff. It's just gonna be a different brand. And this time I'll have to pay for it. Yeah, it was really nice. It's like a whole big box of it. They buy it by like I don't even know what. They're from Gambia, and they love it. Their family just drinks it like it's. They do it different though. They make it super concentrate and do it out of shot glasses. They make it like they pour it back and forth with natural sugar in it. And you just keep pouring it from one shot glass to the next, from one to the other.
444.
And it builds a froth on top, and then they sip on it. They do it as a little more of a delicacy type of thing, but theirs is the way they make it. Their shot glass is like a freaking whole pot's worth, probably, in strength. Because I've had one of their shot glasses of it before, and trust me. I was ready to vacuum and chop wood and
Outagamie to go across
Not
9321,
hike,
9327, response 614 North Bateman, 614 North Bateman. It's her fall, no injury.
Full cross copies.
Oh, we got a steady truck flow now, huh? Jeez, a fall with no injury even. I ain't getting no calls, but we're getting a lot of trucks. That guy's my favorite all-time dispatcher. He's been doing this so long. He's like really quiet, monotone. Nothing phases him. I've heard him have to read some real quick stuff on the scanner, and he just rolls right through it. The guy's walking around in a street. Caller says he's stumbling around. Now he's urinating in the middle of the street. It's code 3. Good evening, Mr. Mudslinger. What's happening, my friend? Oh, there's another one. Close range. This is LA. LA is fine, the sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back. Is it laid back? Good old Neil Diamond stuff. That's right. LA. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're over here in the cheese land. It's quiet over here. It's been kind of quiet the last few nights. But I'm kind of landlocked in one area right now. Due to our tornadic activity. Which we were just talking about all of that. LA, yeah. You guys got a lot of good stringers out there, though. I'm a fan of all them guys. That's one thing about doing this. I miss watching some people because I've been on a roll, been trying to get this channel on the map, and I don't quit. I mean, I started I think July 16th, and I've been steady every single day. And it's taken me this long to start seeing people in my chat. So I'm happy to see you guys, so thanks for stopping. It's been a long road. It's hard to get even noticed on this platform. Holy smokes. I don't know what them guys must have went through out there. I think, who was it that said, I don't know if it was ANX or Kellyfield, one of the two of them said, if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it. And I used to think, yeah, right, you know what, they're right. This shit ain't easy. It took me forever to figure out how to IRL stream, and it takes forever to even have anybody notice you at all. Sitting with 0 sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks. But hey, anything worth having is worth working for, right? If you want to do something, you'll get there. I just want to I'm not trying to be nothing. I'm just want a little community. I was telling these guys before, like, I lost my job back in January, and I just wanted to learn how to do something. And in the time between looking for a job, I put my nose to the grindstone. I figured out what encoders were. I figured out what you know, live streaming was all about. And made a lot of mistakes. Still make mistakes. Ran a ton of test streams till I was ready to go crazy. I almost just threw everything away. Well, not threw it away, but I quit how many times before I got it. But it gave me something to do, and it gave me an outlet. You gotta get out of the house, you know, otherwise you start feeling like POS.
Hey David, he's on his way to you.
Hello. Oh yeah. Steve-O. Steve-O's chat is just a trip, man. I love that chat. Oh my god. I was watching that chat one night so hard. I was gigging. I was laughing so hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, these guys are... Well, you know, I think I've been watching AXN probably for... Man... 4 or 5 years, probably, at least. And Califield, I remember when he had... I started watching him when he had, like, maybe 9,000 subs. I think he's at 40-something now or more. I don't care about subs. I just want viewers, man. I mean, I appreciate it if you sub, but I just appreciate you guys being here. That's more important. Because I get it. Everybody you sub to, you get notifications, and it's like your phone's blowing up. I understand. But if you watch my streams, you'll usually get them shown to you. YouTube will usually show them to you when I'm on. I don't even know how good that notification works anyway. Shit. The only one I get is AXN. I don't get anybody else's. I don't get Califield's. I don't get Steve-O's. Oh. No idea. But no, I love them guys. There's other ones I watched. Jason Stillwell. Lance the PI. Oh yeah. When I'm not doing it, I'm usually watching people. Because you always learn, right? You learn by watching other people. Like guys like AXN and that. I got nothing but things to learn from somebody like that. Who's been doing this forever. And does it really well. We can all take something from each other, right? A little bit. Yeah, I appreciate you. I thank you very much. You have a good one. Stay safe out there. Do. Yeah. Got people getting it. Wow, it's a steady flow of trucks, but man. Everybody decided to behave tonight for whatever reason in this town. Everybody decided to behave and fall down instead. What's up with that? I mean, that's okay, but for a change, I guess. Let me see here. Let me open up my studio. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay, You subbed and unsubbed. You won't watch a channel where you can't scroll back. I don't know what that means.
7742,
You
7723.
should be able to scroll back. I don't know what's going on. There's no way I can change that. That's not a setting I have. So, sorry you unsubbed, but you unsubbed for a poor reason. Yeah, I can't make you not be able to roll it back. You should be able to grab that slider and pull it back and start watching from wherever you want. Can anybody else do that? Because I don't have a setting where I can make it one or the other. Are you able to? Anybody else try it and let me know? Or is YouTube glitching? Are they tripping? Mine lets me do it. On my phone, though. That's the only thing I have to try it on. I can't attest to anything else. But yeah, I just went to my live and it lets me go backwards. What is that? Paint job there. That's wild. What is that? Can't tell.
Go ahead.
We are going to be cleared with a refusal.
Ever.
Oh, holy bright headlights.
3, Station 4.
Any Wisconsin people in here right now? Come on. Are you in here? Are you hiding? Let's see, but it's 42 coming. Playback and stop it. Time it, you know what I mean? No, not really. I'm trying to understand though. See, I'm just thinking it's at the, like where you take your play slider and you move it back to where you can see. And like, I can't, I mean, there's nothing that makes me be able to make that disappear for people. The only thing I can do is like adjust, like whether my videos are set to public, private, things like that. First scroll the feed. option for that? That's odd. Huh. Interesting. I'll take a look around and see what I see on there. Because I even have like once the video is done to have the chat replay. Like once they get uploaded, which sometimes on my streams end up taking almost to process. I don't know if you can start, I mean, you should be able to start watching them from the beginning right away. I've never tried. Usually I go right to bed. I'll take a look at it though. I mean, it's definitely not anything. I mean, I don't give a shit if you guys scroll back up the chat. I didn't even know that there was an option for it. I know you can choose like whether to have your chat replay once the video gets archived though. No option, eh? Alright. I'll check it out. I'll fix it. Because, yeah, that's stupid if it's doing that. I don't want it doing that. See? Learning every day. So many little technicalities with this stuff, you know, and you just learn as you go along. For sure. Yeah, I'll have a look-see at it and see what the hell's going on. Yeah, I can see where that would be handy. Why would they even make that, now that I'm thinking about it, why would they even make that an option not to have that?
No.
That's dumb. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do the same thing. I roll up to look at stuff. I didn't even know there was a way you could make that not happen. What a... Sorry, what a stupid option. Who would want that? I mean, is it just that way tonight? Did I bump something today? Because nobody said nothing. Of course, this is the most people I've ever had. So this is now I'm going to get feedback. This is good. Different programs, different streaming. Yeah, that's true. I use OBS for my encoder. But I'm guessing this is probably something right in YouTube site. If I go in there and I look. Yeah, no, that's okay. I don't want it that way for anybody, though. That would be, that's kind of screwy. But yeah, this is good because I like the little bit of, if something's not working, like, you know, I appreciate that. Because I don't know, I can look at so much and then, once it comes to your end, you know, how it looks and how things work is a whole different story sometimes. Can't believe I cashed out my hot chocolate just like that. Holy smokes. Oh, do we have a police call? A 2729? Gonna run somebody up? Outagamie County. Shit. It's way up there. But where are we at? That's up in Tornado Land. Or part of it. It's part of it. Yeah, I just... The price, so... I need to spend tonight. Yeah, it could be. They sure you know what is messing up on my YouTube on my PC all the time is I don't have, like, you know, on the top where you have the menu, like the button that goes across where it says live, something else, something else, something else. Half the time I refresh and I refresh, I can't get that menu up there to come across with the buttons for, like, live, HD or 4K or whatever. It's a filter. They're filter buttons. Mine constantly disappear. And it sucks because I just like to eliminate the VODs and I like to just look at everybody who's live all at once and filter it down to that. Because I prefer watching live stream. Not that there aren't some good videos too. I like watching a lot of news people. Some news people, but I like watching all the stringers. They're fun. This spirit. Starting to get the early work rush coming in here pretty quick. That's 4, yeah. I was like, oh, that's a dump truck. It's like, what the hell is that? When I saw the front, I couldn't see the front of it. I'm like, I'm surprised there hasn't been any on the way to work DUIs yet. A little early for that. I haven't heard many of those lately, though, like we used to. People still blowing like .12 on their way to work.
546.
From the night before? I don't think so. What did some guy blow last night? .2. .236 or some shit like that. Bang. Walking and talking and smiling. Those people be dead. Hey, I drank with the best of them, and I drank a lot. And I too blew some ridiculous
Fox Crossing Squad, you
stuff,
still good?
but I retired many years ago. I don't even want to know what that ticket is nowadays. Shoot. I mean, they put you on the interlock on your first one.
Hi, copy, thank you.
63 boy, en route with those 2 males.
I mean, I since quit drinking for many years, but
You can respond
I
to
technically couldn't
1628
even
North
have
Main
one
Street at
anymore
Centennial
because
Inn.
I have a
We have an
lifetime
Out of Abdominal
402
pain,
restriction on my
62-year-old
license.
female. Clear at 43.
So I can't even have
Security
one
boy,
legally
en route
unless
with those 2 males.
I sit there literally for hours after I have it. So we're having fun now, huh? No thanks. Let me just not do that and find something better to do. Or maybe just smoke weed, you know? But no, seriously, I don't mess with it no more. Too easy to lose everything, man. I mean, even if you're okay and somebody hits you, that's all it takes. It can screw up the worst in the world, and if you're drinking, it's going to be your fault. You can't control what other people do. I think we all know that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Security 6, DS1, Ruby's on his way back.
10.
I don't have nothing against people who go out and party down either. Just got nothing against it. But I do find one thing that's strange, like now that I don't drink anymore, if I go into like a bar, well, there's two things that are strange. Right about the time where everybody else is starting to have a really good time and get fucking wild, I'm about ready to go home. Two, when I walk in one of them places and I smell that stale beer and the smoke that still clings in the bar, even though you haven't been able to smoke in a bar in Wisconsin, I don't know how many years, but it's still embedded in every single one of them and they all smell like it, I get sick to my stomach. Well, I think that's probably a good place for me to be with it, just to be honest. That's enough said about that. I had enough for probably everyone in this channel. A lot of good times, though. A lot of bad ones, too, though, man. Oof. I, too, spent my time in a clinker, doing stupid stuff as a young kid. Oh, my dad used to be so mad at me, but I was out of the house already. But the old man, I'd go home and visit, and he'd be like, "Get in any trouble lately?" No. He's actually the one that told me. He said, "Nate," he says, "you're a good kid," he says, "but when you drink, you got problems." And I said to myself, I think it was something just about hearing it come from him. Like, he didn't rip me a new one. He didn't, I mean, because I was an adult. He's an adult. I was just home visiting. I'm down here, up to Michigan. I don't know. I was probably like 20. This is in my 20s. Late 20s. Too old to be doing what I was doing. He just told me that one, and I really thought about it. And after that, I at least started trying, you know. Sometimes you can walk around forever doing stupid stuff, and if nobody tells you, sometimes you're just so in your own head that you don't even realize what you're doing. I think that's kind of where I was with all of that. Yeah, like I mean, you can ask some people, and maybe I wasn't their favorite person when I was drunk, but even to them, like, I was never, like, violent or, you know, never hit anybody or did things like that. I mean, I'd get argumentative, but I think a lot of drunk people do that. But, I was more of a happy-go-lucky guy, too. I'm not a guy that's about conflict. I kind of go the other way. I've never been a very big dude, and I know my place, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not one that's gonna go in there and clear the bar and knock everybody out. That's not me. I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like all that shit. I'm more of a live and let live type of person. I think people need to leave each other alone. Like earlier, I don't know if anybody's still in here we were watching earlier about somebody called in because two people were sitting in their garage. Called the cops, and they thought it was strange. Because two people were sitting in their garage. You're gonna waste time and call the cops for that? Come on. The cop was like 10-4. What the hell do I do with this? Go there and be like, yeah, I've been getting some calls about you guys sitting in your garage out here enjoying yourselves at night. What's that shit all about? Don't you know you're supposed to be miserable? Stay in your house. No, I don't want to see you guys out here again in your own garage. You're causing a safety concern. You're causing alarm in your neighborhood. Fucking seriously. Who calls on somebody for sitting in their own garage? That cop is just gonna ride by that block just to log that he did it, and he ain't even gonna stop. He's gonna be like, yep, there's the people sitting in their garage, and he's gonna keep driving. If he even has time to do that. They don't even have time for that shit. They get so sick of that stuff. That call will go to the bottom of the stack. And then it'll get moved to the bottom of the stack again. Yeah, exactly. And just wasting those guys' time. I mean, as it is around here, I mean, this is an uncommon last few days. But lately, the sheriff's department's even helping the city cops, like on the north end here. Like, they've been giving them 3 deputies a night pretty much to cover the north end on stuff. It's kind of actually not a bad thing to see things calm for a few days around here. The deputies have been going down and just, when there's trouble in the bars and stuff, those guys got a little bit different way of handling things. Yep. But when they go down there and there's an issue in the bar, they just kind of, they go at it a little more tactical, where the city goes at it a little bit more community police-like. And the deputies go down there and they just kind of just remove the problem. They usually pull up, a few of them go in, they're in there for a few seconds, they sort it out, and pretty soon they come out with a couple In the back of the car they go, and down the road they go, and it's over. So if they can just take that off the table for the city cops, so they can deal with more of the community stuff. Saves them a lot of time. But, you know, on a typical, like, once, now that if we get some city people watching, it'll help me be able to cover some more counties, you know, because everything around here is super close. So 3 counties, all very close to each other. You can stand in one area. I think you can stand in 4 of them in 4 corners. Yeah, you can stand in 4 corners of each county at a time. So Calumet, Winnebago, Outagamie, Fond du Lac are the closest ones right now. And I mean, I'm like a half hour from Green Bay if we really wanted to go up there for a minute. But I haven't been up there forever. I used to live there. Yeah, we've got a real weird layout here. In fact, Calumet County, like, those deputies, like, there's 7 of them that literally live in Outagamie County full-time on the far Outagamie side. Because it's literally a half hour for them from their department, from their office up to where they have to patrol on the edge of the county. So they actually just have, I think it's 8 deputies or 7 deputies that just live in Appleton and keep the squads there. And they just made it that way not that long ago. Those guys were half an hour up to their beat and half an hour back after their beat before that. I have a lot of wear and tear on squads for nothing too. Really. And fuel. But that many, you figure, because it's that many shifts, it's got to be able to cover. And then, yeah, Outagamie's big. That sprawls all the way up to. You'll even hear, like, on, even though I have it on Outagamie County right now, and Winnebago County, you will even hear Brown County tap in once in a while, which is Green Bay area, and you'll hear Wapaka too. So it's all one big talk group. The way our scanner works in this area, it works on Winneconne, it's called, and it's a big talk group that all the counties use because they're so close. They're able to just go in the talk group and they're able to talk county to county just like that. So it's pretty neat. But it's pretty hard to follow too when it gets busy, if you've heard it. Not tonight, obviously. This is really just more of I'm just having fun visiting with you guys a little bit. Kind of trying to let you know what it's like around here and the lay of the land a little bit. So when you see that stuff, you know what it is. Like right now I'm in Winnebago County. And that's why I put that little overlay there, so that way people, like if I say, okay, so tonight I'm in Winneconne County, like people are out here and stuff, and they're like, why ain't he going on that? Yeah, it's spread out farmland here. You can be real aggressive, but you can also find yourself driving like 19 to 23 minutes one way to the call.
F311
So you
I
gotta be
updated
real
the size
careful.
on your drum sheet.
You can go through a shit ton of gas. and be like, what did I just do? For a little car accident? Whoops. I burned a quarter tank of gas. It really does. It can bite you fast. Because you get in a moment, you just want to go after everything. Like, I want to go to that. And you want to try and find stuff if you got people watching you, you know? You want to... Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Yeah, it's still an active place here. We get just different stuff than LA, you know? Like, it's, like, more, like, water rescues. Like, in LA, for example, you're probably not going to see a tractor fire there, or a barn fire. But you might see one here. Although we luckily haven't had, I don't like seeing them, but there's something to see. But when those happen, somebody's losing a lot of stuff. But they burn for days sometimes. I mean, the last big one we had, it was almost like a day and 2 days. It just depends on what's in them, you know, if it's a lot of feed or hay, or they're really something to watch. It'll be a story when one goes up. I mean, I'll definitely go do one, but it's a long stream. I'm sure you guys have seen them happen before. Even if you've never seen one in real life, I'm sure you've seen one online. Yeah, they're hot too. Man, I've stood far away from them, and you still just feel the heat. Such hot fires. And if those barns are really, really old, like a lot of them are, they usually have like a ton of old hay up in the loft yet from years and years and years ago. It's just like kindling. And it's just a huge, like, box alarm response. You know, you'll hear, like, company after company getting called in. And they just work in shifts until they have it out. Engines come, engines go. Engines come, refilling with water. And that's another thing. A lot of times that happen, there's no hydrants out there. You gotta think about that. So it's pumper trucks. These fires sometimes happen way the hell out in bumfuck Egypt. My window's fogging up. It's humid here. You gotta get that taken care of. Hold on. It might fog up more before it gets better. Hold on. Let's see here. See if that'll do anything. Come on. There's oh gosh. I want it on full blast. There we go. I just noticed that I was getting all fogged up in here. Got kind of humid here today. I'm not sure why. All of a sudden. There we go. Much better.
Miles for booking. Neenah coming back with one from
Clean too. I swear I'm gonna catch that little fucking elf that goes and puts his fingers on my inside of my windshield every night when I'm sleeping. Who is that guy? And the guy that sprays haze on the inside of my windshield. I don't smoke in here. It's like, where is this shit coming from? Yeah, I don't understand why I get these little smudgies. Oh yeah, for sure. I bet. Yeah, interstates kind of go quiet here, like after rush hour and that, but like around here, it's a logistical nightmare during the day, to be honest. Which is why I really also don't like going to live during the day, because you almost have to be right on top of anything, or you're gonna miss it. You won't get to it in time. They'll be gone before you even get there, because it's red light after red light after red light after red light. If it's anywhere downtown, unless you're within a few blocks of it, you may as well just say fuck it. Now, there are some areas like here and out to the country, there's things that happen during the day. Some of the worst accidents actually happen out in the rural areas, because there's a lot of blind intersections and people think they don't have a stop sign, and they do. And it's usually high speed T-bones. And sometimes it's car, truck, car, semi, farm equipment. Cars versus farm equipment's a big one around here. They had to pull a truck off a combine last year. That was pretty wicked. Stuff is huge, you know. So yeah, we get our share.
King 4 traffic.
10-4.
It's just different shit.
Close 3, open 4, please.
That's all. But yeah, I mean, LA's got some of the craziest like car chases. Now we do get like a lot of, like not a lot, but we get pursuits around here, and that's usually where they end up, is out in the country, because they always want to go out there and run. They run out of town all the time. And then they end up in the pickers out in the cornfield somewhere. They always get pulled out of a swamp or something. They start in town and end up out there. And boy, when the cops pit them out there, was it like maybe 6 months ago? That was was that Fond du Lac County? I think it was Fond du Lac County. Yeah. They had a guy that they were chasing. He went down into the field. One cop chased him into the field. The guy went through the field, started trying to come up the ditch on the other side of the field. And a deputy in a Ford Expedition undercover comes flying like just out of blindsides and plows him as he's coming up out of the ditch and flips him like end over end back down into the field. Totally wastes this it's like a brand new Expedition. Just you watch the front of it just cave. I didn't catch that when I saw that. That was posted by them on from their dash cams. Yeah, dude, he's just about coming up onto the road out of the field, ready to make the break, and out of nowhere comes this cop in this Expedition. Boom! Oh no, you don't. Down in the field you go. It was great. You didn't even see it coming. Big old unmarked black Expedition. Wow. It must have hit him hard too, because that had a push bumper on it, but it still messed it all up. What the heck was that guy driving? It was like a little, I don't know, actually not little, but one of them Nissan pickups, I think it was, or something like that. Like the 4-wheel drive type. Or maybe one of them Toyota pickups. But yeah, he got smoked. Oh, you know, I never understood that. Like, I know that we can't put our heads like where people's heads are when they're doing that stuff, but I never understood like what sounded like a good idea about like hiding in a house, making them like sick the canine on you and things like that. I just don't. I think at that point I'm just giving up, man. You know, I think I'm just saying you got me. Let's work something out. You know, I don't think I'm signing up for that. Yeah, I just those canines mean business. Those things will just tear right through stuff. Too. Like hiding in a closet, I heard doesn't even do any good. I heard they'll just bite and tear at that door until there's nothing left to it. Like they bite at the knob and strip away the wood and imagine being on the other side of that closet door when that thing's like Cujo on the other side. Holy shit.
4 sending you a call at Edenbrook, 2915 North Main Street, room 111. For a female who tested positive for rhinovirus is now weak and lethargic.
297, 1041.
297, sir.
Yeah, they are amazing too. I'm pretty sure like all those dogs are, most of those dogs are imported from like Europe. I think that a lot of them actually understand commands in German. I think like sits. It's like, yeah, because if you think, if you listen to like the officers giving plans, I think they're always like in German. But yeah, they are neat. They're beautiful. I always thought that'd be cool when to be like a canine officer, because you're with that dog 24/7. What a cool experience. Right. I think that would just be the coolest thing. What a bond you have with that dog after those years. Holy cow. You spend more time with that dog. When you think about it, that officer will spend more time with that dog than any human for that time. Kind of mind blowing, really. They are a trip though, man. You get too close to those interceptors. If there's one in there, man, they start moving. I was talking to a deputy one day about something outside of it, and he was a canine unit. Boy, that dog heard me out there talking to that officer, and he was pacing around in there. He was pacing. Just in case. That's really their domain, boy. That kennel back there is. If you want to lose a hand, put your hand in that window once. See what happens. Stick your face by there. Say hi, puppy. Is you take your face away and you see it in a dog's mouth.
Room 111 for a female positive for rhinovirus that's lethargic. They are requesting an emergency response. Full process
Wow.
already en route.
Got some major illnesses going on. Heck's that all?
$93.24.
Huh. Sounds like she's elderly lady. Well, that's no good. Hopefully she's alright. Never like to hear about people with illnesses. But you sure hear some weird ones on here. Really weird stuff. They're pretty graphic on this one too. Like they'll say it just like what it is. Uncontrollable diarrhea. One came up the other day, dilated colon. I never heard it put that way before, but that's basically like gastrointestinal. A dilated colon. It just sounds fucking horrible, man. Like, oh my God, the colon is dilated. And for what I found out when I read about it, it can be actually horrible. And I don't want it. So as things you start reading and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that. I'm good. Definitely keep that on my watch list.
93.24 is off game.
Oh yeah, we don't need no prolapsing going on. Oh boy, yeah. No prolapsing asses, that's a bad thing. You don't need that. No slinky ass. We don't want slinky ass. Somebody I know used to say that.
529, and if another conditions for disturbance.
What the fuck? Slinky. The pink slink.
977 Solar Parkway. We have a caller on the line stating her brother put her hands on her.
It's Theo with the socks in his chat. Now you get the pink slink. Oh, that's awesome. I almost shit my pants when I saw that in his chat. People too. Oh my God, there's so much man-on-man humor in that chat. It's really something. I gotta see if my extra battery's back here. Stuff on my bag. Those would have been garbage in the morning. As humid as it is.
622.
I can do that after whenever you're ready for something.
Go for it.
I control my clothes first. I'm thrifty. I don't spend money on chip clips. Come on, man. Fucking shit costs money. Paper clips. Do the same damn job.
878 traffic.
878.
9 at South Nash.
And they look
Wisconsin
rusty.
truck, Victor George 5686. VG 5686.
87844.
warm today. I didn't look at the forecast, but I think so. It's been the 70s the last few days, which has been actually nice.
529 and 527. Just be advised, parties are separated. No weapons.
Got a little beef going on here right here, huh? Scanner. Man, I'm glad you guys came in to hang because I probably would have gone off a long time ago, but all of a sudden there's some people hanging out. Makes it a lot more fun, let me tell you.
612.
I'm on with my hazard. It's actually the ramp from 65 before the light out.
Is there Kaukauna? Is it copy this traffic number? A17, come for LA2.
I've kind of been playing with times, you know, like seeing what times work the best. So it's definitely later. But I had to try some different times too, like went early, it was like 7 a few times, 9. I don't know. You know, there's really no hours to this. I mean, anything can happen anytime, and I don't want YouTube thinking I just go live at one time a day, because what if I've seen people try and go live at different times a day then that always go live at the same time, and it's not a pretty sight. Because, like, this platform learns everything you do. It's always paying attention to your habits. But I will lock in at a time. I noticed some of the other guys kind of jump a little bit through here and there. And a lot of it's just like, if it's not busy, like tonight's a little different. And right now, I just come out to try and meet people, whether it's busy or not. I just kind of try and come out and spend time with the channel and meet different people right now when it's not busy. Because it's harder to do that when it is. Because you can't watch chats. And this is kind of a later crowd thing anyways. Like, I tried doing it earlier in the day, and like, every time I would say something, like, people would leave, like they were just like here to listen to the scanner only. It was like, which is cool, but like, look, man, I'm not the interruption, man. Like, it's my channel. I want to talk a little bit, you know. I want to just sit here silent the whole time. That's gonna make for some pretty long nights for everybody. Because the majority of the people don't want to sit in silence, I don't think. Oh, I feel better now that I stood for at least 5 seconds. I haven't been out of this vehicle in a while. It is a hard deal, man. It's hard.
557.
And kind of, and that's okay. I don't need people that, like, the chat is there more for the people, like, because odds are, like, if I'm driving and stuff, I can't watch it. So, like I said last night when I had, you know, I had a few people in here, I said the chat's there for you guys. I'm not gonna, like, police it. I'm not getting a bunch of mods or none of that shit. You look at other guys that have mods, and sometimes that turns into a nightmare. You guys can just block whoever's being stupid. You know, you guys can handle it. You're all late night watchers. You've got thick skin. You've seen all kinds of shit in chat before. Somebody saying you don't like, just block them. You know how it works. I think when people start blocking and doing all that shit, then it just causes problems. I got the spam filter on. That takes care of a lot. Nightbot takes care of most of the stupid shit. So, people, as long as they just are decent, just do what you want to do. I don't care. That's the whole thing about a late night stream. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you can't say that. I think we're all, like, we know right from wrong. Like, I don't rip on, like, I'm not about ripping on law enforcement. I just, you know, I'm here, I film what they do. I film the story. I don't film, like, you know, I'm not an auditor or anything like that. I do my shit and I get out of there and go to the next thing. I don't say much. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, even if you just, if you build a good community where people like hanging out too, you know, you can, not every night's gonna be busy. This is, you know, it's 90% weight and 10% adrenaline, you know. The people that watch this stuff, they understand that. Some nights just suck.
I have contact with the
Some weeks just suck.
I copy.
Master, you can
I watch some of the, like, the biggest channels right around and just get skunked. That happens to everybody. You don't control it. And I won't chase drama just for shit. Because there's a lot of other drama around here that it's not worth it. Oh, there's the fog. Hold on. Holy cow, what's going on here? There we go. You always get that little bit. Yeah, I just like to chase the bigger stuff, you know? I'm not like bigger car accidents and, you know, fires and things like that. I'm not trying to go to nobody's house or nothing. I don't care for that. I know there's a few people. I mean, yeah, I'll go to somebody's house if it's like a outside thing, not if it's just like a public or like a private domestic thing or something. But if it spills outside where there's people all over in the street and shit, yeah. If it's in the street, yeah. Then it becomes public. Like, if it's a domestic, forget it. But if that domestic, all of a sudden, dude decides to go nuts and lock and board up the doors and shit and take somebody hostage, now it's a different story. Now I'm probably going. But until that time, I stay off of that stuff 100%. That's a good way to get hated. By your own community and by your people that watch you. And I'd feel weird doing it. Personally. It's that whole conflict thing that I don't like, you know. Shoot, what is it? That's on the outside. How muggy it's getting here. Muggy. Let me fix this up. We're just gonna shut that off. Take this, because I'm sure I'm zoomed in. Yup. Boom, boom, boom. Boopity boom. It's a close-up truck action. For sure. wonder people are out and about. It's 4:45 in the morning. Oh, look at this mess. Am I out of wash? No way. I just ran out of wash, guys. I think I got another gallon in my garage. Let me get one. That cleared up good enough. Like my buddy always used to say, good enough for the girls we know. He used to always say that shit.
What?
No play.
Yeah.
That's the thing around here.
Menasha, close that through your bar 4.
People trying to drive to work dirty. Yeah, 5 o'clock traffic start already. Sorry about the camera. He's driving crazy. Ding, ding. Yeah, I try to come on every night. I guess, the best thing I can tell you guys is to just hit the sub and the notification and see if you get it. I know, like I said, I don't get half of mine. And I have them set for like the other guys to watch them guys. And I think I only get like one of them or two of them out of all of them. Out of like 6, 7 guys. Sucks. But I've heard that from other people too. It don't work that good. Bell notification thing. Which sucks. Because a lot of people like that. They want to know when their people come on. But like I say, if it's a channel you watch, like most all those guys, then they pop up right away on my homepage when they're on. So, and you know what? At the end of the day, if I like someone enough, I'm finding them. So. For true. Oh, is that person down the fucking front? Hell.
59, please.
Good.
It's just hanging wide open. Anyone want an apartment?
Boy, Charles John, 4728, ETJ, 4728.
Cover.
I just caught that on.
202.
I think they moved out.
1041.
Well, it is what's the date today? Yeah, must not have been able to come up with the rent. Fuck. Yes, that's a quick move out. They didn't even shut the door behind them, man. What the hell? That was wild. Which apartments are these? These are. I just dip into this spot to talk to you guys before I roll usually. It's a little horseshoe and then you can go right back out to the road. There's other people in that building, too. Oh, well, what can I say?
Security, we need a blueberry egg turkey allergy tray.
So it's 5 o'clock. So I suppose I better think about getting some sleep, guys. I appreciate all of you guys. This is amazing. How many people we got? 23 people. You know, that's like a victory for this cat.
Do you know what happens to be all on
I know
that
some
tray?
people get that in their first half a minute. But for me, I'm happy with it. I'll take it. I'll take it all day long.
Levi's, I'm pretty sure it's the regular breakfast tray. Just has the sticker on it.
It's awesome. So you guys, if you guys want to, or you guys want to chat or hop in and ask me any questions when you're ready to, at some point, feel free. But like I say, just chill with each other. Let me see here what's going on. Somehow my stuff got all wackadoodled out.
First transporting 8 each.
Let's get that gone.
10-4-4.
There we go. Let's go back over to this one. Trying to see my chat again. Where my chat go? Gotta reopen it. I got fumbly fingers. I wasn't born in a generation with a phone in my hand. So when I get on a phone, sometimes I bump a few things that I'm not supposed to. And I end up closing things that I'm not supposed to. As long as I don't hit stop, I'm in good shape. That's a pretty good looking sky. I didn't even plan that. I just saw my camera now for the first time. I didn't realize I thought that's pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. That's a double P. I appreciate that. I try not to be an asshole, man. I say things the way they are, but I try not to be mean about people, things. I think life's a little too short for that shit. And I think right now, if there's one thing we all need, we just need to just start treating each other better in this world a little bit, you know.
203-1041.
Just all did that.
203-1041.
Treated each other a little bit better and just kind of left people alone to do their thing and just leave them alone. Just leave people alone. You know, just stop bugging people that want to do their thing. I mean, I'm just a let them live and let live guy. I believe in rule and order, though. I mean, I'm not saying that. I think for the most part, as long as people ain't hurting kids and they're not hurting animals, whatever, man. Do your thing. Yeah, exactly.
226-10-4.
I'm kind of old school, you know. I mean, I'm a Gen Xer, and I was heavily influenced by my grandparents, so you know what that means, you know. I'm pretty patriotic. I mean, I like my country.
292-1041.
292-10-4.
224-1041.
224-10-4.
I have a lot of veterans in my family. I lost an uncle to Vietnam. He had Agent Orange poisoning back in 2011, so yeah, I've seen what it can do, and it's not to be downer or anything, but like I just have respect for people that do things and give their life. And I don't have a lot of tolerance for people that don't. So but it's just me.
274-1041.
274-1041.
People are coming on. Early shift is coming on, guys. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I think so. If I look at my demographics on my ages of my viewers, a lot of them are like, I think the cutoff is pretty much like in 40 to 45, or what is it, 40 to 5 to 55, and then 55 to 65 and up. And there's a few younger ones sprinkled in there. But you're right, it is pretty much primarily Gen X and up. Like 40 and up, 45 and up. But mostly in that 55 and up range. At least on my channel. But I don't have a ton of data yet, like, you know. That all comes in. There's a lot of things on my channel that they don't even have enough data to tell me yet. Because at like right around 1,500 subs, you don't have
Winnebago Paging Gold Cross, Fox
like that
Crossing
much
First
data.
Responders.
Like I say, subs don't mean much to me. I'd rather, I know there's a lot of channels with 100,000 subs and they've got, you know, 100 people watching.
Gold Cross Cap East, Winnebago.
Subs are great, but I'd rather just have people that watch. That's me. This is me. Makes more sense to... I'd rather, I mean, if I have 1,500 subscribers and say 100 of you guys start showing up every night, that's a pretty good ratio. You don't ever have to be any bigger than that, honestly.
Tom, sir, for 40s in route, Deerwood.
I don't care. I think it's like anything. If you put the time into it, it's just gonna grow anyways. You know what I mean? The biggest thing is, the biggest hump was getting over the hurdle and getting this many people to actually see me. Because for a while I was in a testing bucket, and no matter what I did, guys, no matter what I did, I was stuck at like 30 views an hour. 30 views an hour every night. And then they maybe get me 40. And then last night was the first night I saw a break of, I started getting, because for a while I just kept hovering around this 0, 1, 2, 3 viewers, and most of the time 0, and then I'd get 2, and the minute I'd say something, 1 would leave, 2 would leave. It was just a miserable circle. You didn't know what to do. So I just stood my ground, and I ended up with a cold, or allergies really bad, and I muted up for a few days. I still kept streaming, kept the scanner going, didn't really say much about it. Still held the same amount of viewers. Didn't matter. It didn't change a thing. Muted. That's when I knew I was just sandboxed. And it didn't matter what I did until they were done with the testing or sandboxing me. I wasn't getting any more views.
243.
243.
42, have a good day.
Time for you too. 7719, 7723.
And yesterday, finally, it cracked a little bit.
7719, 7723. Sending you alongside
I
with
started
medical.
a pre-stream with my scanner
4141 Boardwalk.
audio.
4141 Boardwalk.
Because I wasn't getting
Room
any
number
views
228
like
for a
until
subject
like
coughing an air duster.
like
No
any
weapons.
like real significant views until like maybe if I ever got any towards the 4th hour. So I figured, well, the closer I get to that,
2692 and 2622. Respond to medical pre-alert at 4141
and that
Boardwalk
seemed to
Court.
crack it yesterday.
Cross streets
finally.
are South Nikolai Road.
Finally. Just a little bit.
51 Deerwood, the Copper Stone B-Boy.
Like last night I had 5 to 7, and I think I peaked at 15. And then tonight it started out really, really slow.
26, 22, 26, 72.
1, 2, 3, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna get punished for having a decent night last night, because that was another thing that was happening. I had a couple of good streams where I filmed that head-on collision, and a couple other times. And
Town
after
center
each
for
one of those, they
location Deerwood.
buried me.
Copy of reporting.
And I almost was like, fuck, I'm done with this. Like, now I'm getting punished for doing good. Like, I don't know what to do. So I thought, like, I'd have a better stream after having a good stream. It goes the other way. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you win this battle?
They are now requesting that medical.
Tonight it started out the same way, and then, look at, here we are, 25. It's like, sounds like there's a domestic there they're staging for. But yeah, so it does crack. But it takes a while. But it takes a lot of work. Like, yeah. I don't even know. I lost track how many days I'm on in a row now. I know I was doing a 30 and 30 goal. And then I just kept going after that. And I think I started that July 16th. I'd have to check. So July 16th until now. Average of like 3 to 4 hours a day. Sometimes more. But that's kind of what it takes with this.
Outagamie 911, paging Appleton 9324, Go Cross Ambulance. Respond to 1929 North Clark. 1929 North Clark Street, cross of Glendale Parkway. For a reporting party who's requesting medical, they are going through alcohol withdrawal. Time limit is 5:05.
Full cross, please.
5:06. Yeah, we'll definitely be on tomorrow.
Is anybody still serving?
Seems like we got kind of a later night crowd here, from what I'm seeing. So I think I'm slowly finding my time slot. I've just had to keep trying what works best, and so let's see. Tonight, let's see, what time did I go live tonight? Was it 11? 10:30 or 11? I don't even remember. It was later. So I think we're going to probably start sticking with a little bit later from now on.
Road.
But people like that scanner feed thing. I think I would do that for people, but I think I might start it on a little bit different channel and not do it on this one. I would just do a different one, like a sister channel off of this one if it was going to be a static 24-hour feed. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. We're doing well now, and that's all I'm worried about, and I'm grateful for that. So we're doing well for where we're at. Like I say, this has been a learning experience for me, this whole thing, man. Streaming and learning about all of these things work. I'm going to check out that glitching YouTube thing, though, when I get home. With the scrolling up on the chat thing or whatever. I'll double check on that.
239 over
like you say, it could be
Is there a 974 who's tonight?
It is well right
Thanks,
now.
Jim.
What are you going to do, right? What you going to do? Yeah, I think that, I think we got some West Coasters in here. I think we got some of the West Coasters in here, and that's cool. I kind of figured I'd get you guys in here because now there's like, it's like the whole community that does this is out west. Like almost everybody. So when I get recommended on YouTube, I get recommended on under those, which is fine. That's great. That's perfect. I wouldn't want to be getting recommended under cooking. I think that would be pretty messed up. I don't think that would be beneficial. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna give her a rest here and call her a night. But I hope that you guys come back and visit me tomorrow for a little while. Anyways, maybe I'll schedule it maybe I'll schedule it tomorrow. That way you guys will know. I'll just schedule it.
Save the call taker save.
I did that.
So
Apparently, I
drop
did
the door
that
open.
publicly
Does
tonight and
myself.
didn't mean to. I don't know. Somebody's like, "You're late." I'm like, "What? I'm being late. I didn't like publicly schedule it that I knew of. Apparently, I did, and therefore I was technically an hour late. It was 11:30. I started.
He says the door should be open.
I copy.
So, I mean, I think they kind of might have known, saying like, who schedules their stream for like 10:30.
Looking to Adam.
Yeah.
Cal, can you let us know when you're done serving and collecting, and if possible, we'd like to move one female
We'll
prior
stick
to the
with
end of the
about
shift.
that. Later in the night, I'll schedule it. That way you guys will know. We'll just stick with that plan. So until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning. Stay safe. Don't get in trouble. If you do, make sure you are good at it and get away with it. Don't get caught. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be going to no calls for you guys. So, anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow, alright? Take care. Bye.
See that, see you.
Yes, Roger.